subtitles are not show. Oh, here it goes. Okay, cool. Subtitles on. What about the keys? Hotkeys. Did we? Let's see. But I don't know what the subtitles. Well, let me see. While we wait, let me see if the internet has the keys. Key rebinds. No, I don't know. I'll probably have to do it while I'm in the game then. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to figure that one out. As we go, we're gonna have to figure out the hotkeys. Good morning. What scared you? This is okay, so this is we'll see how this is like a puzzle horror game, I guess. Puzzle game. I don't know if we played a little bit of it, but I can't remember. Can't remember. Oh, your legs just kind of gave out and you went down. Usually that happens when you work out, like when you do leg days or something. Your muscles are so like weak that you just try to take a step and whoop. Down you go. Careful. How's the volume? The volume okay? Alright, whatever you guys do, don't get scared, alright? Yeah, let's see, settings. We'll do it right there. See, let me know if you need it louder or if it's good. Music fits music. I'll go up one. Is that good? Not the master. I mean, that's everything's up but the master. The music only went a little bit down. Yeah, we'll start it up right now. What up, Cool Cop? I better start this game right now. Alright, don't get scared. Oh, you can hold my hand. I don't even know what it's about. I know it's artistic. It was a short horror game. We have a few different ones. But we can give this one a chance. Wait, have we done this one? I'm not sure if I remember something about start the creative process and give up as an artist. We'll see. A little bit. Okay. It's WSD to move the mouse. Okay. The turning is settings. Mouse sensitivity. Let's try a little bit less. A little bit. Apply. Just a little bit more. What up, guys? What up, Doke? Okay, this should be good. Press left mouse button to interact. Hold left shift to run. Okay, it's a little mini run. More like a jog. Oh, look at that. Over here. Oh. Did you see that? Someone's in the house. Over here in the woods. Definitely need a paint job. Do we have a flashlight? Is this the back door? What a big place. back house. Wait, did we just go all the way around? Let's go over here. I didn't get scared. Pizza delivery. Hello. Candles everywhere. Why? That's too many candles for people not being here, you know? Why are there so many candles? That's wasteful. What's this? After our examination of your dirt cellar, an excavation of the area would have been a challenging job, but it would also be reflected in the pricing. Seeing as most of the area around your property is an old swamp area, the risk of water flooding during the work will require many pumps. Depending on when the work will be done during the year, we will also have to make proper precautions regarding the humidity within the tunnels for our workers' safety. The estimated price for the work, that thousands, 245,000. Is that right? Sheesh. More exact number can be established when we meet our in person to talk about the specific details of the project. Thanks for thinking about choosing Birch Excavations as potential partners. Yeah. Dear Birch Excavations, fuck you and your lie-filled quote for that kind of job. This land is mainly granite and various rocks. I've done some digging myself and I sure as hell didn't see any water. I'm gonna kindly decline your shit offer and do this job myself for 1/10 of the price. Oh, we're doing our own job. That's right. Shoot, we got this. What? Need a tool to break down the planks? Obviously. Obviously, we need a crowbar. Oh, okay. Do we have crouch? Oh, we do have crouch. Control is crouch. Okay. Just in case. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like we could open any of these cupboards. Yep. Anybody in here? Better not be. Okay. Let's look around. We can't go around the house. Hey, it's alright. Good morning. Oh, we can't go over there. Yeah, not at the gazebo. Oh, look at this. There's an opening.
Welcome. I apologize so much for this inconvenient way of entering the house, but don't worry. It's all part of the evening's plans. It is basically to set the scene for what is to come. The display of the main art attraction is located in the sunroom, just to the left as you leave this room. We'll get started as you get there. Again, welcome. It is an honor to have you here. Please,
an honor?
Enjoy your stay.
Oh! Okay. So, who are we? Who the hell is that guy? Isn't this my place? Didn't I say I was gonna get the job done? I'm not the excavator, right? I'm not the thief. What? Rule number 1, don't go into the basement. I'm gonna go check that out. Rule number 2, have fun and draw. Number 3, don't talk about our parents. 4, no food in bed. 5, wash your hands after using the bucket. 6, not knowing. Oh, no knocking. Yeah, you gotta knock. Mom and dad are bad people. Rule number 8, they hate you. I don't. Don't use the phone again. Rule number 10, be quiet, no screaming. 11, art is the only way forward. 12, we will teach the world together. 13, this world is sick, you are sick. 14, don't touch your clock. 15, we are nothing but Fitch. 16, speak only when asked. Damn. Tough time over here. The basement. How did it say don't go to the basement if I can't go to the basement? Don't go to the basement. But it's locked at the same time. Oh, look at this.
This is it. Well, it's not complete. And that is the main reason why I invited you here. I want you to complete it, finish it, together with me.
I do. Who are you?
I've waited so long for this to happen, and it's so close now. Oh, so very close. It's simple. 5 empty easels waiting to be used. I simply want you to find the right, astonishing, beautiful art pieces and put them back in the right order. The sad part is that you can't leave the property. I've got eyes and ears in the woods, so don't try anything cowardly such as running away from this creation, for it will be the end of you.
I can't
I
run.
promise you this will be fun. So please, be part of the creation.
Oh, what something opened? The basement. Oh no, the basement didn't know something opened. It's pretty cool, little brush strokes. And then down here. But the lines are too sharp. The lines here are way too sharp. This wasn't done with just a couple strokes. Lies. Some simple art. Be part of the creation. I need the paintings to be put back in order. This is a big art piece, a collection, a centerpiece of my creation, and the reason why people should care. Monsters are among us, and no imaginary ones either. No, people like me, my father, my mother are all around the world, spreading like pests, and care nothing but filling a void inside themselves. We are real, and no creature of fantasy or imagination can top the nightmares that we leave behind. This is my way of making sure people will open their eyes. People like me should not be able to roam free. If the safety nets actually worked, none of this would have been a thing. People would not have gone missing. People would have not suffered. People would not have perished for no other reason than being in the wrong place at the wrong time. So now I ask you to put together this collection in order to be aware of the red herring. Be part of the creation. Man, he's just... That's not good. He's saying, yeah, I'm screwed. J to open a journal. Finally free. Born in the desperation to escape the torture this man held me under for so many years, there was but one chance to break out of the circle of pain. A night, my careful steps made feel like I was flying towards the bedroom where the beast slept. So the beast is the dad, maybe? Not a single sound could be heard as I plunged the knife into his throat. Messy, unprofessional, and chaotic, but the first step nonetheless. I was finally free from the agony. Oh, he killed him. The snow fell gently from the sky, slowly covering the ground in white. Out in the middle of nowhere, I had an errand to run. I was late. The delivery was my final chance to redeem myself from previous mistakes. The vehicle went around the corner and my feelings went from stress to emptiness. As the car made two loud bumping noises, I realized it was already too late. Two people laid in front of me, screaming, crawling towards me with their legs broken. Oh, the car ran them over. Thump, thump. They were unlucky. All emotions were drained from my soul. It left an empty husk inside. I walked back to my car and ran them over again and again until no more crying could be heard. Only then did I feel something. He's trying to feel something by killing people? Who's this guy? Deep breaths, slow breaths, painful breaths. The shakes are violent, like tremors in the earthquake, as they seize our eyes meet. For the first time I questioned my actions. He was the only one who understood me. The one person in this world who I could talk to without feeling like a monster. His body goes limp. My heart, from the firm grasp of his throat. The eyes, those once beautiful eyes, suddenly turned something gut sink. I saw my reflection in them, and an ugly grin stared back. So I was grinning. He killed his oppressor. Yeah, we're gonna get along really good. He's a torturer. Feel like he's a sewer mermaid. Screams, always with the screams. Why can't they face the fact that it's about to end? The man is pleading for his life from his new metal home. Looking down on him, that feeling comes rushing again. I'm in control. His screams become muffled as I slam the heavy metal hatch shut. True despair escapes his throat as darkness washes over him. But not for long. I turn the valve and flames rushes in. Fire? A beautiful display of dance and song in the most gruesome form. Did he burn him alive? That is weird. Okay. So he killed him with the throat. He ran him over. Or ran two people over. More throat cutting. And then he burned him. I'm assuming. What's this? Oh, it's in the dark. Look. All these are in the light. Oh no. And this is the dark one. The lake was more peaceful than I could ever imagine. Its beauty struck something inside me. The urge to capture this moment somehow. Those days past of pain and torture washed over me as I realized the best course of action, art. I would have to go back and see if I could manage to create again. I take a final look out into the lake to make sure that the bubbles had finally stopped. I was finally happy. And he drowned him? People got run over, drowned, burned, throat cut. So we gotta find puzzle pieces? What is this? Listen, you're allowed to leave the house. In fact, you're encouraged to. Be a good artist and explore the wonderful property. However, leaving the property will turn into your execution, and we don't want that. Oh, so we can go out, but we can't go too far. Backdoor key. Yeah, you can't be boring. An artist will kill in very different ways. And I guess killing artistically makes him feel something, you know? He probably feels something when he does it in an artistic way. That's scary. That's torture right there. Who knows what I'm gonna get? Items? What's this? A plank? Let's go to the back house. But this is locked though. So if that's locked. Look around. A little house back here. Dirt cellar. Dirt cellar. Canned food. Okay, we need some type of... We need a fuse. The hell? There's something on the other side? Look at all these lanterns. All these lanterns, but we're using candles. Okay, so we know that we need a fuse. Yeah, it's artistic. I feel like there's something here, but this doesn't move, right? Okay, let's go around. At least we know. Hey, what up, visionary? What's up? Huh. How do I know what outside is? Oh. Hey, what? We can't even go outside. Made some good food coma. That's what we got. Took a quick little hour break and then I was like, oh shit, what time is it? Oh, there's a... Let's go upstairs. Project Nightlight. Yeah, my sleep schedule gets a little weird. What the hell? Oh yeah, I remember this part. I remember this. There's a knife. He cut his throat. Remember? In the... I don't know, a crazy guy that, you know, that has no emotions, that can kill you artistically just to try to feel. Oh yeah, I remember this part. Remember? Let's see. It says, dolls of art. The Carter family was just like any other family. A loving mother, a supporting father, and a careful child. However, these are the only observations from those on the outside looking at the facade of the crumbling house of the family. Redacted. Looks like blood. Damn, they covered it with blood? After the deed was done, the knife was dropped in front of the father's favorite reading spot. It rested on the floor, pointing towards the murderer as the child bled out on the floor. favorite resting spot. So, is the room the same? Because, like, what is his favorite resting spot? I don't even think we know. Calvin was a good kid, great even. The first time I saw these eyes, I noticed that there was meant to be something more than just a vessel for my message, but a prophet. A sapling ready to grow a new family tree. It's spread its roots in the godforsaken world and rid of all these unfairness the system has caused us. When I noticed my vision was but a mirage, all I could see was red, feel red, smell red, create red. I made sure it was quick. He was awfully sticky afterwards. Damn, he killed the kid? What up, Tetrating? What up, Buzz? Yeah, this is a psycho guy. Some psycho. But I don't know who I am. Home sweet home. Material used: dollhouse furniture, electrical wires, LED lamps, magnets. Magnets? Okay. Let me see. Let's look around first. A dead body. A radio. And a heater. It's way too dark to continue. I need some sort of light source. Oh, we gotta find a flashlight. We found so many candles, we can't pick them up. Someone sucks at darts. Two armies lined up, ready to fire their arrows. One side painted their feathers in as azurite, the other in blood. In honor, they took turns to fire at each other and show who had the best archers. As the fight went back and forward, the sons fell first and the fathers thereafter, and lost one standing was the old king. A final goodbye, he mumbled as his legs gave away. A chest filled with blood-covered arrows. Wow. Note. There are planks that are blocking the door. Oh yeah. There's a fuse box in the dirt cellar that is missing a fuse box. I found the back door key in the big hall. This will help me get outside if I need it. Get outside. There is no outside. They don't let me go anywhere. I was born in darkness. What the hell was that? Okay.
While photography isn't really an art form that I enjoy, there is still a fascinating area of photography history that I do give them credit for. Post-mortem photography.
Oh.
The idea that you want to keep a memory of a loved one after its passing and make sure that the empty corpse looks as close to alive as possible is quite frankly compelling. to say the least.
Well, yeah, back in the old days, they would take pictures of the dead. You wouldn't even know if, technically if they're dead or not, because they dress them up and... Well, she looks like she's just waking up. That's the wake up. These people don't look dead. They're holding each other. She's definitely dead. He's definitely dead. What, 4 and 3? Sick or dead? That's a 3. What the hell is that? Probably dead. 4, 3, 2. Looking at the camera. Probably not dead. She's probably dead. You know he's dead. They're dead. 8. But what does that mean? There's so many numbers though. 4, 5. There's so many numbers. What am I doing with these numbers? Because the Victorian era camera took so long to develop each photo, the actor in the frame would have to stay still for a long duration of time. Because of this, it was usually very easy to spot the deceased person in the family photo. It would have perfect sharpness, while the rest would have slightly blurry. Stand still in the right spot and your focus will become clear. You might want to come back here a little bit later. See the right angle though. Another lens. Shine some light and problems at the hands be part of the vision. So there might be some type of tool that I can kind of see. That I can see some some clarity. Well, that one's standing up still. This one's very clear, you know? Like, from a lot of them, this one stands out as clear for me. This one too. Oh damn, you know she did. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a flashlight or something. Strings, tape, old photos of the dead. Piano. What's 5? We can't even see 5. Look at that. We need a flashlight to even see 5. And we can't move it either because of the... I'm assuming 5 is one of them. Five, 8. 5, 8, 4, maybe. Oh, there's 4. So let's look at all of them. 5, 8, 4. So 4 for sure. Maybe 3. Five, 8, 4, 3, maybe. No. Enter. No. We'll have to look at it later because I still don't even know. If what order. If I'm right. Yeah, I don't think I have the light source. That's too dark to go through. We're back at that room. So maybe we have to solve this one. Unless we don't have what we need on this one. But there is a magnet. Wait, that's probably the reading area, huh? Let's say that would have to be over here. I don't even know the angle. Oh, this one. Let's see here. The knife was dropped in front of the father's favorite reading spot. It rested on the floor, pointing towards the murderer as the child bled out. But what about the other person? You know, there's 3 people. The mother, that's probably the mother. Didn't say nothing about this one. There's a door. Towards the window. Says the reading died. That's not pointing. I would say this would be pointing. The window's open, right? So you think he went through? He couldn't even went through the window. There's some type of magnet underneath it. If we put it right. The problem is there any clues? A cupboard? All I remember is one of these fools go in front of the window. Yeah. Uh-oh. Not afraid to say I'm scared. In front of reading spot, but where? Yeah, I know it doesn't really give me a good idea of where. Or if I need to do this before anything else. But yeah, where though? Maybe the red blood allows us to see something, you know? Maybe we don't have enough information and the red blood is I don't know, maybe a light source or something we can see through it. After the deed was done, the knife was dropped in front of the father's favorite reading spot. It rested in the floor, pointing towards the murderer as the child bled out in the floor, but it doesn't say where the child bled out. It just says shoot. I have no idea. They don't really give you I can only assume we don't have all the clues. That one's locked. And we have this, but I don't think we have the right tools for that. But I don't think we could go anywhere outside. But place is locked. Front of reading spot. And there's nothing here. We need a crowbar here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, so yeah, it's not a big map, but I haven't seen anything for me to grab other than like these puzzles that I'm not sure if we're able to solve yet. Can't go to the basement. I can't find a light source yet, even though there's like so many candles. Talk about a light source. And then the rest of the doors are locked. Is there a light switch here too? No, there's no light switch here. It says dollhouse, furniture, electronic wires, LED lamps, and magnets. We got the LED lamps, the magnets are somewhere in here that makes the contraction work, but yeah, that still doesn't give me much. Let's see here. Camera. I'm supposed to see something from this angle. This one looks sad. This one's dead. This one, who knows what he's doing. Maybe he's trying to get out. Nope. I don't know. Do you guys get any ideas? I'm running out of answers. I'm not really, these puzzles are a little too obscure. Do we have everything that we need for it, or are we missing something? Is it giving us all the information? Alright, what do we do? I'm not trying to like spend 2 hours on something that doesn't give us the best explanation. So we'll just kind of just go through it. It's confusing. There's books here, and then there's books here. There's a TV here, but why would you want to watch TV near the reading books? So it can't be over here. It would have to be over here next to the reading book, but then it says the key. Dead body let. Alright. And I'm not sure why there's wood in certain areas in the corners. It's where all the every furniture has the different flooring. But it makes no sense why that person would be dead away from the reading area, you know? Jessica said no, there is no other clue, it's just complicated. But we checked all the doors. There's nothing out there. All the doors are locked that we can't get in. And we can't grab anything. I looked everywhere. So we have to solve these puzzles. Yeah, the problem is I don't think I want to spend 2 hours on this particular game to solve the puzzle because I don't think the value is there. Knife's not, well, that's the complicated, like, why would the knife be pointed another way? Like, you would grab it and you would drop it, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you drop it and the knife would be pointing, the piece would be pointing you to you? Yeah. No, it says it's pointed at the person, at the killer. It says after the deed was done, the knife was dropped in front of the father's favorite reading spot. It rested on the floor, pointing towards the murderer as the child bled out on the floor. So the child is the one bleeding on the floor. The knife is supposed to be pointing at the father. I mean, was it at the... No, it says the knife was dropped in front of the father's favorite reading spot. It rested on the point towards the murderer. Think the dead body at the window? Like, why would it... By the window? I don't know. You want a different view? There's a door and a window. Yeah, I know. I was thinking by the door, but it's not a good spot. Let's see. Maybe the witness by the doormat. Yeah. But then they say nothing about a witness. They say nothing but about a witness. They just say these three items, but there's a fourth. But I see. I'm not sure if we need something different, but I can't find anything different. Like, I can't find anything outside. Not even a crowbar to go further. Right there? Facing the couch? It's hard. Well, I don't think it's hard, but I just think we're missing information or it's not clear. Yeah, well, Ditsuka's trying to figure it out. But yeah, if you want to send it on Discord, we could check it on Discord. Or just, let me know the orientation. But I don't know how it makes sense, though. What up, Extraordinary? How you doing? Yeah, I'm not really that vested in this game for these puzzles. If it doesn't give me somewhat of a reasonable way to figure it out, I'm not like gonna spend, because I'm not sure if I'm missing anything in the out there in that whole place, but I checked everywhere. Dead body forced. Alright. The what? The crier faced towards the bed. Wonder why the crier would be at the bed. Witness faced towards the fireplace. And the killer knife towards the killer. The right upper corner. Is it really that complicated on the angle? Let me see. You want the original angle? Maybe this has to get closer. You think I had it? Let me set that guy closer. Oh, there we go. This makes no sense though. How does this make sense though? How does this make sense from what they tell you? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Is there like a clue somewhere that gives you this answer? Cause this makes no sense. Why would the knife be over here and the killer be over here, but the murderer, the dead child bleeding over here, and then this person is crying by the bed? Do you guys know how this makes sense? Watched the walkthrough. Must have been streaming on YouTube, but his viewers were telling him where to put stuff. Yeah, I think they're doing it for a reason, because this puzzle is ass. I'm not like... The puzzle makes no damn sense. Had one of my worst games in StarCraft 2 last night versus Protoss. Oh, so ahead, the guy made Tempest, High Templars, and a million shield batteries, and hid behind the cannons, made Vikings, battle cruiser stores, 1,000 stars, and all died. I know, I had somebody do that too, batteries and all that. You have to learn how to nuke. So I was dealing with that too, but I was a bit behind. I wasn't expecting them to go batteries, boring battery cannons, but nukes. You would go nukes on certain areas and break those cannons with nukes. That's probably the best way I can clear out most cannons without like engaging them directly. So I would have to hit somewhere on the other side and then nuke on the other side, and just try to break those cannon containments. I got this game after seeing you playing it, and I never finished because once again got to be where I had to keep on looking up walkthroughs. Yeah, well, some games they have good puzzles, and there's games like this that just they try to make it complicated, but it didn't make sense in the first place. Like I'm still trying to wrap my head around how does this orientation make sense to what they were saying. You know, I'm just curious if any of you guys know, what are we missing to solve this with just what we have? Because how does a killer go to the chimney, to the fireplace, the dead person on by the door, by the window, the knife pointed at the killer but far away, like, and then this crying person right here by the bed. It just none of this makes sense to me. Oh well, we'll just go through it. But yeah, such a. Uh-oh. So something got unlocked. Shit, I don't even know what happened. Oh, the door opened? Huh, yeah.
Disappointment. Calvin was a great kid. I almost gave up on my vision.
I agree.
And my creations when I first saw his reaction to his world falling apart. I could see myself in his eyes. That same fear. But alas, it didn't take long for me to realize that he didn't have it. He was broken, but not broken enough. There was something missing. Was it hatred? Whatever it was, he didn't have it. And I had to continue my work.
What the hell what just happened?
Rest in peace now, child. Your mother is waiting.
Oh, this is the kid doing some homework or something, and it got killed right there. You guys should. What? Dolls of art. The Carter family was just like any other family, a loving mother, a supporting father, and a cheerful child. However, these are only observations from those on the outside looking at the facade of the crumbling house of the family. Mother, once loving her husband, lost everything in the marriage as the father isolated her from the rest of the world. Drinking was her only escape, and it usually ended up with the child taking the hits. While not causing physical harm, the child's mental scarring would be the end of him. After all, it was the kid's fault that she lost everything. The father was a very charismatic man who wasn't ready for a long-term relationship when the child was born and had to give up his dreams in order to support the family. He decided that if he couldn't fulfill his dreams, neither would his family. His wife, he became abusive, and dealing physical harm was the only way for him to temporarily release his pain. Bruises covered the child's body. After all, it was the kid's fault that he couldn't. What? Let's see. Fault that he couldn't reach his dreams. One cold winter night, the father had a realization. If only the child was not around anymore, he and his wife could go back to how it used to be, a life filled with dreams. After the deed was done, the knife was dropped in front of the father's favorite reading spot. It rested on the floor, pointing towards the murderer as the child bled out. Makes no sense. Yeah, you're telling me this in a door that's been locked, but not much information. But yeah, I agree. Tetra thing. Sometimes these games, like, they try to be really crafty with their puzzles, but it's not. It's sometimes becomes counterproductive because they don't really. They want to make it complicated, but they don't do it properly. They try to make it really hard, and on purpose, I guess, misinform you. But that doesn't make a good puzzle, though. I don't think. You know, a good puzzle, I should be able to go, okay, reverse engineer it and go, okay, that's what they were talking about. That's why this person's here, and that's why that body's there, and that's why the knife is there. But I can't reverse engineer this. None of this makes sense to orientation. So yeah, I feel like they should stick more on the horror and less on the puzzles. Not sure why they think the puzzles have to be very hard. Oh, let's see, we can't go there. So we got a little backstory. But that's all we got so far. Oh, what's this? You need a tool to open this. I added a note in my journal. Oh. A screwdriver? We gotta unscrew these. But we need a flashlight. There's a clock. Well, you know, we could solve it. We could start at 12. Oh, shoot. We could start at 12 and then just dial it in. I haven't seen anything with the clock. Okay, it's not that. 2 o'clock. What should be 8? Yeah. Yeah, this isn't a good puzzle because we could do this. You know what I mean? But then I don't even know if I haven't read anything that has to do with time. Oh yeah, the clock. I remember the Silent Hill clock. They're like, in case they do this, I'll put the number at the high end. So it might be 8, 9, 10. Nope. We're almost there. $11. Nope, maybe we need the answer before this activates. Maybe this has to activate after reading. Yeah, it's none of them. It makes no sense to be able to not solve it. Should be able to crack it like that. Let's look around, see if we see anything with time, a clock or something. You know what time it is? What time is it? I know, what if you never find a note? I know, some of these games are not well designed for... Like, if you're doing horror, you gotta find a way to pace. The horror needs to pace with the puzzles. Like, you can't just do puzzles where you spend too much time trying to figure it out where you're no longer worried about what the game's about. You're supposed to go on a roller coaster, you know? Yeah, because then you're just running around and there's nothing that gets you right now, so then there's no fear other than just questions. Let's see here. Yeah, I haven't seen any notes, but I need I'm gonna need a flashlight or something, some type of source. Yeah, this has no clock. Table with a maybe try the dartboard puzzle. What? That's a puzzle? I didn't even realize this is even a puzzle. You sure this is a puzzle? Dartboard? No, I can't click on it. Oh, that's right, huh? What does that mean though? So there's red, 2, 7, 18. There was something about the blue, right? There was a note somewhere about a blue team and a red team or something. Where was that from? Was it from here? 2 armies lined up, ready to fire their arrows. One side painted their feathers in azurite, the other in blood. In honor, they took turns to fire at each other to show who had the best archers. As the fight went back and forth, the sons fell first and the fathers therefore after, and the last one standing was the old king. The final goodbye he mumbled as his legs gave away, his chest filled with blood-covered arrows. To 18:7. No. Let's see. Oh, so is it blue team or is it the red team? Covered arrows. Fight went back and forth. Son fell first. Fathers thereafter, and the last one standing was the old king. Who had the best? I think the best archers were blue. And that was 6, 8, and 13. Six, 8, and 13. Shoot, I'm not even. Was it 6, 8, 13 maybe? Wait, was it 13? Oh, 18. Oh no. $18. Oh, well, blue is what's this? It was. Oh, is that 9? Oh, it's 9, 13, 8. No, not 19, 13, 8. Oh, 9, 18. 9, 8, 18. Nope. 9, 18, 8. No. What about the red team? No. Let's see. 9, 8. What is 13? 9, 8, 13. So it's not the 18, 7, 2. No. 2, 18, 7. Oh no, 2, 7. Yeah, 2, 7, 18. Or 18, 2, 7. Well, I know, but just the fact that we have to just go through. Like, this isn't a really good puzzle, I don't think, at all. Because we have the answers here, we just have to go back and forth and back and forth, and it's not really. Two, 7, 18. That's true. 2, 7, 18. They make these puzzles tedious. There goes the clock again. So we have a clock over on the other side and we have a clock here. Picked up the front door key. New journey, enter the front door key. Everything's a front door key. Evicting the previous residents to the house was a tricky nut to crack. I had to make sure that they all passed in the beautiful way. After days of planning, I only had a vague plan on what I had to do. It was important to me that they would never leave the property. After all, it is theirs and they should be a part of it. The question is not where or by what means, it's about where. It's not when, but where. Where you put the bodies. What? There's alcohol. My front door key is alcohol? What? What do you mean? Oh, we're missing we're missing the long. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to find the rest of this. So we got a key. I guess we gotta go down here. See, this game is missing like spooky moments. Like after every like accomplishment, you should be able to go out here and there should be some type of activity going on or something, you know? It leaves a lot of quietness. Yeah, they haven't done a good job. You know, the game's not that scary, or they messed up when I'm not screaming. I should test people's scary games, you know? If the game can't make me scream, there's something wrong. Okay, so we have a front key. Let's see here. The front key. I found this key inside the chest of the study. Should open the front door of the house. The house? Isn't the house already open? I mean, didn't we already get in the house? I'm not sure why we need a front door key. Let's see.
The father of the house was undoubtedly the hardest and easiest target for me. Hardest because I didn't know how I would react, and easiest because of how I reacted. Seeing him sleeping on the bed took me back to my childhood, and one simple blow to his head was all I needed to leave him unconscious.
Oh.
He woke up, still in his bedroom, to the gracious touch of flames that burned beneath him.
He burned him alive?
His beautiful screams were something I wish my own dad would have left me. But, alas.
What's this? Left mouse take. Okay, and then put back. It's a triangle plaque. Figure out what we do with that. Well, here's another clock. It's missing a handle. Calvin's mother, Charlotte, found more than any of my victims ever did. Fought more than any of my victims ever did. She got some really good hits on me, and while I regret it, that I didn't render her unconscious prior. Oh shit! That big ass mosquito went into the window. I got the sweet screams I craved so badly at times. This time, however, they were muffled as I forced her head down into the bathtub. I promised her that I would take care of Calvin. I kept that promise for as long as I could. What? He's over there killing her? I'm gonna take care of your son. Don't you worry. But yeah, Flo, I guess Huntsman is one of I told you should check out. I know nothing about it except giant scary spiders apparently. Huntsman? Wait, I'll look it up later. Huntsman. Okay. Another key. Picked up the basement key. So now we got the basement key. Let's go on to the basement. Finally. Well, they told us not to go in the basement. We're gonna go. Don't tell me not to go. Ooh. Oh, okay, let's turn on the light. The black light. Oh, I think I know. What? Who? Who's that? This is an astonishing piece of invention. Using this light, we'll be able to see what your weak human eyes can't otherwise see. This is gonna be for the photos. Oh, you know what? Wait, how do you use it? How do you... There were stairs up here, right? With a lock? I can't see nothing. And I don't. Oh, what is this? They don't even tell you how to use that thing. Let's go. Let's check the chimney check. Cheers, guys. In my basement, it was finished. I finally spent time there. Two. Two. 7. 9279 or 9 9 4 9 4 9427 maybe. That's funny. I don't even know if kids these days get taught Roman numerals. They're gonna be like, what the hell? What is this? What up, Neo? I'm so tired. Looking forward to seeing you play this. Maybe a couple of jump scares. I got one jump scare. Hopefully get a few more. Oh, you look at... They are right. The mannequins are trying to tell me something. Noises keep me up at night. Is this blood? This is blood. What do they want from me? Stop following me. He's writing in blood as well. I guess this is his artistic side. Pick up kitchen key for journal. What the hell? Okay. Just checking if there's anything else to grab. No. What? This wasn't here earlier? What are you trying to tell me? No, nothing. Better shut up. You were just unlucky. The wrong place at the wrong time. You were just unlucky. The grin on the eyes when he killed that guy. Remember? He said he was killed. Oh, I picked up a painting. This might be one of the paintings. And then we got another plaque. Cool. Okay, so yeah, I seen the clock. Yeah, I seen the other clock. Yes. What about them though? One of them has. So the cubby, whatever that, it needs a screwdriver. The screwdriver is probably the tool you get from the clock, but the clock. I don't know what the clock. Let's see. TikTok, the kitchen. There's a kitchen clock, yeah. And then the art display. Main hall, kitchen, photo room. There's 3 clocks. Calvin's room, the office, and the kitchen. Still locked. What up, Jiminix? Looking for some Buffalo Bills. Spot the silence. Put the lotion on the skin. The hell? Follow me. Oh. Let's see. What? Oh, we can't put the painting? We have a painting. I guess we can't put the painting yet. What the hell was that? Did you hear that? Little footsteps? Project Gamma. His eyes. His eyes reminded me of myself, so I made it quick and painless. Damn, this is the kid. Killed the kid. The father. Yeah, I don't have this tool yet. much details yet. Let's go to the kitchen. We have a kitchen key. Let's see what's over here. What's going on here? I make sure every stroke matters. Importance. A beginning and end. Just like the work as a whole. Just like the various instruments in the orchestra, the brush is one of the many elements that create a beautiful melody. So now he's into art and music. I just need an audience. There's a light source. Someone's getting killed. Mom and Dad. Mother did not understand, so I took. Oh, she's drowning. She took care of her. I don't hear it. Where'd it? What? Damn, burn him up in the house? I don't know. I mean, it could have like the artwork could be saying something about 6 o'clock. You know, maybe. You see how this is pointing downways? Can only assume maybe it's 6 o'clock. The shorthand. It looks like a shorthand. You see? I could be wrong though. The light. We have to turn on the light. But we don't have a fuse though. Loaded corpses are disgusting. She was disgusting from the start. I dumped her filthy corpse in the tunnels. That's not the one that I have to do then. I'm one of those 7 seals. Come and see. One of the 7 seals, maybe the number 7, 7 o'clock. Only thing is I don't have another. Yeah. Birds. Birds. Looks like birds. And 2 hands maybe. This is the kitchen, right? Remember, there's a clock here. I just want people to understand. What, do all of them have to have a certain number only? Right? Because I can't. I can't add another one yet. Clock. Huh. Wonder what that does. Oh. The hell? Okay, so maybe there's different lights and I might have to activate all of them. That opened. What?
I remember being a child and having my own little hideaway in our crawl space. Anything to get away from him. His fat, disgusting body was too much for him to bother chasing me in there. It didn't matter that I went without food for a few days. Anything was better than the constant beating and forced work on various art projects. Nothing could ever be good enough.
Oh, when he struggled with the heart, innocence, and peace depart. So, ITC, it, IK? IK. 2. Ethics. Ticks. That's 1, 2. Kitic. Crawl poem. Inside the crawl space there are some canvas with bits of the poem spread out. I wonder what it all means. Yeah, right. C5, B7, H1. This is chess. There's a pond. The king and queen. King to b7. Pawn to h1. c5. Where's their chessboard? It's that carpet again. There's another one right here, look. What's that say? 3 H. So H. H. Kitchen? You know? I'm thinking kitchen. Right? Yeah, kitchen. Now his war on God begins. Tick-tock. At something night. Night. D night. Night. Tick-tock. Night. Kitchen. Is that a 4? No, that's not a 4, right? I'm seeing things. Kitchen night. I know it's tick-tock means the clock. Take the picture. Oh. Oh, midnight. The stroke of midnight. Oh, I forgot about it. Wait, what other picture? Oh yeah, over here maybe. The one that's over here. Oh wait, is there another picture? I don't... Wait, which picture? I think I... Didn't I take the picture? Oh, the clock. Oh yeah. I gotta go get it again. Shoot. Let's go find it. I don't even... What? Okay. Okay. We gotta go to the kitchen. The kid is... Yeah, no, you didn't move. Midnight. Right? Said something about kitchen. It starts at midnight. Beat. One, 4, 2. You think that's the code? How many keys? I'm missing one. One, two, three, four? You think it's 1, 2, 3, 4? No. No. Why would there be feet? So maybe 1 is 4. And then 7. Two, what's 2? 2 is 5, maybe? Three is 5. And 4 is 7, I'm assuming. Oh, so we didn't even need the pictures in the first place. Huh. We got the food. We got the footsteps. There's a kid running around. I keep hearing like footsteps. It's not. It don't feel like grown-ups. My sins will lead me to eternity in the frozen lake. Okay, so we have a shed key. Got the shed key from the tiny box inside the room. Let's go to the shed. We can get a crowbar at the shed, right? There it is. There goes the crowbar. Too bad they can't speak. They probably have great thoughts to share. My biggest pain is being alone, so I create my own friends. Many hours were spent in here making new friends. Crazy. There's a map. We can grab it. The first floor, my best work yet. The attic. I don't know, I think I got that one. Let's see. Power them up. One's at the kitchen. I grabbed that one. I grabbed both of them. There's another one, the basement floor. We gotta grab the one in the basement. Ground floor. There's stuff around. Yeah, probably like the ghost kid. Let's go check the crowbar. Man, I'm quick on it. The result of the problem. I don't have the solution, but might point someone in the right direction.
The art of sculpturing. This was absolutely the hardest kind of art form to get right. I tried various materials, marble, cloth, concrete, but nothing really fit what I was going for. Then it dawned on me. The purest form, the human body. This took a bit of time to get right. Countless of kind, unwilling donators had to be used before I got the formula down. Rigor mortis sure was a tricky nut to crack, sometimes literally. But after dozens of hours reading into biology and chemistry, here we are. And it is almost perfect. Please, just finish it for me.
Oh, they both. This one moves. And then these two move. So I have to figure out maybe how they could all like link up together, maybe. Oh, look. So this one moves. This one moves with that one. This one moves with this one. Oh, we were off by one. Oh, this one has to. Easy. Disgusted at what happened to their friend, they all turned away to not witness the horrendous scene, but as time went by, they all knew that they had to face the truth. Without using any words, they can still tell us where and when, help them get out of their ignorant thinking and force them to face their fears that lies in front of them. Face their fears. So If we look at this right, is he pointing at a clock? Like, you know, is this like two different clocks? The big hand is 10 and 9, or 9, 10, and then we got 1 and 4. You know? Right? So, let's see. So it'd be 1 and 4. And then 10 and 9. Yeah, I know. It's hard to tell, like, if that's, you know, there's two legs. Are they both touching two different numbers? And these are two different numbers, two different clocks? There's 3 clocks, right? And then is his body technically a part of it too? Like, does this mean that 3 is also a number? You know? I don't know if the big piece is a part of one clock and then you got another one and another one. You know what I mean? Maybe. So we'll have to keep an eye on that when we go to the clocks. But we shall see. Test the waters with the 4 numbers. Yeah, I wrote them down. Okay, starting with this one, let's see. It'd be either 4 or 1. I don't know if it, I don't know what would. Let's go down here, see if there's anything in the basement. It was dark. See if we missed anything. Yeah, I think we did get everything, but wasn't that door locked? I don't think we could go to this door. Oh, it's still locked. Okay. Let's go. At least I know I didn't miss anything here. Because there was a picture of, in the blueprint, it showed this area, but I guess I did get the item. I can't place the pictures or the paintings or the sigils. So let's go upstairs to the other clock. No. Big hand on the 10, right? It was, or it was, let me see. It was 1 or 4, and it was 10 or 9. This one actually has both pieces. Shoot. The shorthand. 10-4. Well. This one, I don't think I could even move. Left mouse, wait, right mouse. Use. Right mouse, go back. I can't. Oh, there it goes. I have a tool, but inventory. Inventory. I thought I had. Wait, how do I get in there? Is that it? Just this? I thought I had more than just this. Let's see. Rotate item. Previous item. A. Oh, painting. See this. How do I use this? Use G. Oh, did I use it or did I? Nothing happened. Oh yeah, I did put it in there. Okay. Didn't make it easy on using the item. Those two. Try the other way around. 9. Nope. 10. I'm assuming all 3 clocks have to match, or they have to be different. This one right here. No. Oh, I don't like the way that they have this. We're missing one of these. We're missing the a little piece, a little item. Let's see in the items. Wait, inventory. See, there's another blueprint, right? What the hell was that? Camera. Use. What the hell? One of the earliest versions of the black. Oh, it's the black light. Okay. Let me see. There's another blueprint, right? That I have. I guess not. This is the only blueprint now I have. Inspect. So right here it says ground floor. There's a question mark right there, but oh, what? How do I uninspect it? Oh man, I think it's stuck. Hello. I think the game's stuck. I can't get out of the oh shoot. Is there any other? Oh, there we go. That's weird. It didn't have a button to remove. And right click, left click didn't work, or escape. So that's the ground floor. There's like a room, right? Right there. Let's see. It's that one clock. Got that clock. And nothing in here, right? Oh, that's the key. That was the key right there. Maybe we can. Maybe the crowbar takes. Let's see, maybe the crowbar breaks that cabinet now. Let's check it out. No, we need a screwdriver for that. It would have. This is just a small indie game. I know this one actually has black light. Question is, where am I gonna find a screwdriver? How you doing? Nope, this place is nothing. There where I found it. So the triangle pieces are the locations, and I already got 2 of them. Question is what to do with them. But I'm trying to see if I can find maybe a screwdriver though. The only thing is that clock though. There's a clock that we haven't solved the clocks. Let's see here. Inspect. Okay. I'm not sure what that is for. This one has no line. No line on the top in the center. And let's see. Let's maybe we have to place them back. Double check if we could place them back. Maybe we have to put them on the opposite sides. Yeah, I was gonna go to the fuse box right now to see what's over there, if there's a screwdriver. But this is where I found the box. But no, we can't even wait. Let me see. Inventory. Use. Nothing happened. Let me try the other one. I don't even know if it's even doing anything because the way that they set up the use is kind of tricky. No. Let me see if I could put the paintings, but where's the art room? Art room upstairs. That door's locked still. Let me try to put the paintings in here. Maybe the inventory. See? I don't know why it doesn't give me an option to actually like inventory click. I wish they had. I have to go in here and go to inventory and then do it, then hope for the best. Let's see here. Okay, and I'm just putting them all in there and seeing after that. G, right? Oh, missing a painting. I'm missing one. And I guess, and see, I figured you can put these in there, but nothing happens. Let's see. Let's try the other one. Nothing happens. So we can't put those back to where they were, or arrange them. Let's go to, yeah, let's go check it out. See here, it's gonna be back here somewhere. So all we have left is one painting and some clocks at the moment. We need a screwdriver. We definitely need a screwdriver for the cubby. No. No, look. You know what's good? I can't even click it. Let me see. Crap. Nope. Nothing happened. You guys played Repo? I don't know if you're in. She kept purposely getting me killed and laughing and yeah, I played it a couple times, Repo. That one grandfather with the shotgun got me. see. Inventory. No. No. The tunnels. Yeah, but I'm like I don't know about the clocks. There's the kitchen has. I'm missing a small piece for the kitchen. I could only assume I'm missing a piece. One of them was here. I found this one, but yeah, the kitchen key lock doesn't have. But I'm looking for the screwdriver because the screwdriver will let me at least get behind the cabinet. I can't find no screwdriver yet, though. I don't know what this means, though. TikTok. It says midnight. That's the only clue I have about the time outside of that one guy. It says midnight. The kitchen is midnight. So let's see. Let's go to the kitchen and make it into midnight. Maybe it's not supposed to have another. Maybe it doesn't have another arm. So that's midnight. This one right here, I put it as 9-4 because of the body. The body was showing like his legs was on 9, his feet was on 10 and 9, and his arms were at 1 and 4. But none of these, that doesn't do anything. And then you got, let's see. Yeah, but I can't find a chessboard. Look, see? There's this one too, but the full. 4, 10, 4, 10, 10, 1, 9, 1. Yeah. Oh. I don't mind skipping the clock puzzle. I'm not very it's not very interesting. It's way overcomplicated. Yeah, I was thinking about the chess piece, but I can't think of what the chess pieces would do right now. You got the pawn, the queen, and the king. But it gives you no reference to your opponent either, so I'm not sure. Can't put it into anything. I haven't seen a chessboard yet. Have a new client, but in this room, put the clock at 5:40. 5:40. That makes no sense. The arm was at the 4. The foot was. Okay, let me see. $5.40. All right, let's go to the other one. Yeah, so what this game needs is more spooky sounds here and there or something, like, and less complicated puzzles. Like, some puzzles of it are okay, but then there's 2 puzzles, the clock and that other one with the board, that was just no bueno. Oh, no worry. I'm sure they had a hard time too trying to figure out. Like, the only thing I could think of in a chessboard would be this right here. If I wonder if any of these, but it was a bishop. No, but that's 4 pieces, so this can't be like a chessboard and the pieces. Okay, so this one. Yeah, that puzzle 540. I've read everything. Even the clues that they're just 540. How does that come to play? Yeah, the kid's bedroom. Right, Acronym? I mean, we haven't seen anything that makes sense for 540. Yeah, they need to be more scary. It has the opportunity to be scary. Like, I could understand psychologically if you put somebody in a tense situation, you want to drop their guard by making them do something different, an obstacle that gets their mind off of being scared, right? And then boom, you hit them with another scare because their mind isn't focused on that, because they're thinking about solving something or being occupied with something. Keeps your mind off the stress. But, like, there's a point where you don't have to overdo it. You know, the puzzles, I can feel like they're just kind of like they're supposed to, like, psych your mind from thinking about the dangers again for a little bit. But yeah, they're not supposed to be like too overtaking, because then it just becomes not so. You lose the moments. You lose that, like, stress. Then you get frustrated. It's like, it's not even stress anymore, it's just frustration. But it's frustration depending on the puzzle. Could be good or bad. If it's a good puzzle, the frustration could be good. But if it's terrible, it's like it just locks you out of the game and it throws you out of the experience. 1150. I don't know how it's 1150. That's crazy. I would have never guessed 1150. I'm thinking 10 1 or 10 4. Was it? Yeah, the puzzle and this wrong one is not my fault. This one only have one lever, so I don't even know if it said midnight kitchen midnight, but we're missing one, I'm assuming. But if we're not, then we'll see. But I don't have that other little piece. If that's what I was also seeing, if I'm missing it, if I'm forgetting it. All I can think of is that one room said kitchen midnight. Yeah, puzzle horror games. I don't know. I don't know what that meta. I think if they want to like get complicated on the puzzles, they should make a puzzle game specifically. I'm not sure what the clocks are referenced to though, and the time. Is that when he killed them all? Is that the time each one died? Oh, 4:15. Yeah, we don't have the hand. So we have to find the other hand. That's what I was trying to find. I was trying to find that other piece. But we're looking for a tiny little piece in this whole map. So I've been looking. I was hoping that there wasn't and it was just a single, but no, I guess we do need that piece. Oh, it's okay. At least we know that we do need a piece. I think that's the important part, because I wasn't sure. I was like, do we? I went everywhere. And it's such a small little item that you can miss it. The chimney. Okay, just checking if there's anything there. This guy be there. Either he got the answers from somebody, or because there's no way you can beat it that quick with these awful hints. Yeah, or he chopped it up. He chopped up the part where, like, what the hell? Where did we go? What's going on here? What is this shit? But yeah, we gotta find it. We gotta find that little piece. Shit, I don't even know where to look. Into darkness we come. No needle in a haystack. Yeah, no worry. I'm going everywhere to see if I can find that little thing. Nope. Hello. Oh, the paintings? Yeah, I'll show you right now. I'm assuming that the painting I don't have is gonna be in one of those areas I can't get into. Let's see the paintings. Where's the paintings? Upstairs, right? That's what I feel. I feel like if there's a painting, it's one that I haven't gotten because we haven't gotten into the room. Where's that place at? Shoot. I'm trying to find out where the painting room is. Oh, it's right here. This always looks like a patio. So we got these right here. Oh, really? But where did you get that? $5:40 is when I normally wake up. Maybe that helps. Cheers. Let me see. We're upstairs. It's a dark room. I don't know how to get in through this if you're thinking about the cabinet. It's the only place I haven't gotten into, but I gotta look for the screwdriver. Not the cabinet? don't see no painting though. Is it not this one? It's not this room. It's the other room. Not this room, right? Which other room? Let's see. Not that room. That's not even a bedroom. That's a kitchen. Wait, it's... There's not that many rooms in this house. There's this room right here. Oh, okay, so you want to go to the stairs? So, we just got up the stairs. And this is where we're at. Right up the stairs. Well, you told me to go to the stairs. So, I went to another room. You said that's not the room. Do I go straight? Or do I make a right? No? You didn't say go to the stairs? I don't know Calvin's room. Which one's Calvin? Which one's Calvin's room? Which room is Calvin's room? That's... Yeah, I went there. You said don't go over there. You said not that room. I went over here. You said not this room. That's why you confused me with that one. Oh, well, okay. Well, here we are. We're in Calvin's room. The one and only. We got a little playground in the far corner. The bed. This is where the clock is. That's where the clock is at. Boom, 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 boom. Leave Calvin's room and make a left. That's all you could do is make a left. Okay, so now I'm here to the stairs. Okay, drawing, yeah. Yeah, there's a kid's drawing right there. Can't grab it though. Project Night. You want to go straight and then make a left? Okay. Before I make a left, I'll just turn left. You tell me if we're in the right direction. Now stop. Have a time. Doom, 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 doom. Partum means birth, and Artifex means artist in Latin. A birth of an artist. Birth of an artist. Interesting. All right, visionary. I see you lurking. Everyone has been buttered about the noob Snow White, Seven Dorks, and people are butthurt because they don't use authentic towards midgets or just a gimmick, in my opinion. It's, you know, people are just too sensitive, and I don't even think it's gonna be the majority of the people are sensitive. I just think the squeakiest hinge gets the oil, and there's so few people that are like really butthurt, but because they have the loudest voice and they're being able to have a media presence, you know, because for some reason some agenda is supporting like this sensitivity, it just makes things just not good, you know. But it is what it is. If they make a movie and the movie just doesn't seem like it's like entertainment for the masses, they're just not gonna go watch it, you know, because people don't want to watch movies that have to do with brainwashing you to people's ideology. People want to watch a movie to be entertained, to get out of, you know, reality for a moment. But you don't want to, you know, have people just putting all these like toxic ideas at times to your children. You know, parents have been very you know, I would say they've been put in through some stressful situations, having their kids in schools, and the teachers are teaching them to be against the parents, or to, you know, have a different, you know, sex, gender, and all that stuff, and not giving the parents the right to be able to have the first decision of whether they want it or not. So I feel like that's just, you know, that breeds these kind of situations where you have big corporations making movies that have a message to your kids that aren't healthy. And so, you know, when you see some writings on the wall, you know, it just, you know, when you see smoke, there's fire. And so that movie has a bunch of subliminal messages to your kids. And some parents just say, no, that's not what I want. I want entertainment. I ain't trying to get my kids, you know, into these ideologies that you guys want them to have. I'm just trying to get some good entertainment. But these companies, they're trying, you know, they're trying to manipulate a lot of people, and a lot of people just ain't having it. You know, we've been catching a lot of clues that all these movies that are coming out these days have like political, you know, agendas to it, you know. And so we promote the ones that actually are entertaining, and we don't promote the ones that have agendas behind it. My mom had a slipper that laid down the law. Today she would be charged with child abuse. I need that slipper. I needed my grandma gave me the horsewhip, set me up straight real quick. That horsewhip, I got the horsewhip, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna be good. At least more good than a troublemaker. Not that I was a troublemaker, but I had female cousins and I had male, boys, and the boys tend to play rougher than the girls. So the girls, and all of a sudden the horsewhip. I'm like, oh damn! And when she didn't know whose fault it was, everybody got the horsewhip. I was like, damn. I was like, none of y'all better freaking misbehave right now, because we're all gonna get it. Yeah, I think it's important to know a balance of when to get the slippers and when not to, but a parent with love will do it in the way that they hope that they're doing the right thing. But yeah, these days it's just you can go to jail if your parent punishes you, and some kids I feel need the slipper. They need the chancla. It set me straight, I respect the beatings I got, because I knew it taught me something. Now there are some times where there are bad parents. I think those are easy to distinguish, though. She was like, do it, I dare you. I told my mom if she spanked me, I would report her. Yeah, these kids, yeah, these days, that's the first thing they'll say. I'll report you. What the hell? Oh, hell no. No, okay. Now just the topic came up to, what the hell? Why can't I get over there? Really? I can't even scroll up. Oh my goodness. The way that screen works, it doesn't even let me use my other screen. Let's see. Maybe no. No. There we go. What the hell? This game, I tell you. The internet really got loud about that one. It's wild how people flipped out over the casting choices. Like, some wanted classic dwarves actors, others called that offensive, and some just heated that they weren't authentic enough. Sometimes Hollywood leans into shock or controversy just for the headlines, not because they care about representation. It's like we're watching for a fairy tale retelling or checklist of social issues. Well, I think that gets complicated. I think people have the right to not want to watch a movie that has messages that you don't want. I mean, I think Snow White was just one of the movies that just was just too political. And there's many, The Little Mermaid, that one was like, if you're gonna make a new movie, a new story with new characters, that makes sense. But when people grew up with a certain type of character, and then they just come out and then they change your character, and you're over there, I want to watch that movie because I used to love it back as a kid, but they're remaking it. You don't expect them to do some drastic change, especially if it has just too much, they call it woke, too much wokeness. So I think at the end of the day, if people don't want to watch it, they just don't buy the tickets. And if Disney wants to make movies that just ain't selling, putting butts on the seats, they're gonna go bankrupt eventually. At the end of the day, survival of the fittest. They're gonna eventually learn, fuck around and find out. Pretty much, you're either gonna make movies that are entertaining, that are good, and that people like, or you're gonna try to do messages that are subliminal, to try to brainwash people, because people are gonna talk. And I think that that's fair. I think at the end of the day, there's definitely going to be some shades of gray that are darker toned than others in regards to like people's feelings and stuff. But overall, I don't even think that was a good movie in general. Like the new movie, I think it was bad writing for how much they spent on that movie. I watched a little bit and I was like, oh no, this is terrible. Even for like a Disney movie, it was just, I don't know, it didn't seem right. But yeah, you can't please everybody, but if you want to stay in business, you want to please most people. And right now I think the most people don't really want the they don't mind. We were raised with Willow. I used to like Willow back in the days. Willow was like a movie with a lot of small people, and it was one of my favorite movies back in the days. So I grew up with a good, viewpoint of little people. You know what I mean? So there shouldn't be nothing wrong with casting little people in the movie. I don't mind animation either, but if you're gonna make a realistic movie, then little people are okay too, but it's okay to also have characters. I've seen some, like, you ever seen, was it The Hunt for Roger Rabbit or something like that back in the day? You have like was it Brad Pitt, and you got the cartoons and they interact with each other. I mean, that's okay too. So, I mean, I think overall, if Disney wanted, small little characters, animations instead, than actual little people, then that's their choice. But I think they didn't go for that the first time. I think they went for regular tall people. So they went for tall people, not the little people. But then little people, they're part of the community. Why not give them a role? It's so complicated. They complicate themselves trying to get into these trying to please everybody. But like, yeah, was it that Roger Rabbit was awesome? I love that. Yeah, and that one, so I think if Disney would have stayed as animation characters for the 12 dwarfs, just to have like that resemblance of the dwarfs, would be fine. They don't really need little people. But I think that they messed up when they had big people play the parts of the little people. Then it's like, what? And then they changed it all. It's like, well, we don't want little people, so we'll put animated characters. It's like they went backwards. But at the end of the day, that's their choice. They want tickets or they don't want tickets. They'll figure it out eventually. There was like a cave woman thousands of years ago who thought their kids were a mammoth bone or something. What? A mammoth bone? Oh, they threw a mammoth bone? But yeah. But I think you're messing with a lot of people. It's like me. I was upset when Star Wars, I love Star Wars, but I was upset when they killed off Luke, and then they brought in a Mary Sue, and the Mary Sue like was not like Luke, didn't put in the work, didn't struggle, didn't go somewhere to train. She just got handed all these powers, and she was so good at it. And it's like, well, that doesn't give me a reason to enjoy this character because there's no struggle for this character. If there's no struggle, how do I like relate to this character? But then, like, the character that I do relate to that had struggle, you killed them off. And for a long time, you have a long loving generation that goes, man, I can't wait for down the road when Luke, gets really good, really strong. And then we never got that because they killed him off, and they gave us a Mary Sue. And it's like, well, that's when it got a little tricky on watching movies. I was like, I don't know, I'm gonna make sure the movie's good. I don't want this kind of like propaganda stuff that ruins my movies. I should have not watched it. Yeah, so yeah, they killed off Luke. They brought in this propaganda stuff, and that's when I stopped watching those. And then I started seeing more and more movies like that. I started seeing more the Ghostbuster females. I was like, I love Ghostbusters. Now they put like females as the Ghostbusters. I was like, what? Like, I don't mind females Ghostbusters, but that's not how it was. The Ghostbusters were a specific crew. If it's not that crew, why even have another Ghostbusters? It makes no sense. Eventually they brought it in down the road, but it was already too late. I think they missed the boat. Alright, so where do we go now? Yeah, don't change our 80s, our love for the 80s. Maybe the new Luke from the Mandalorians can make movies. Yeah, but it's not going to be the same Luke, though. It needs to be the same character for me to really enjoy it. Like, Luke, as old as he gets, it's always going to be Luke to me. But if another character plays him as Luke, I'm not sold. You can say he's Luke, but he's not Luke to me. They basically ruined the original trilogy with the sequel trilogy. Han Solo became a deadbeat dad. Luke sucked at creating a new Jedi Order. I know, it's just terrible. They just screwed it up. They messed up a good thing. KTOR 2, my favorite Star Wars game. Oh, really? Yeah, well, this is where you said, look, you said, go to the stairs, right? The painting. In the painting, you said go straight and make a left. So if I go here and make a left, I have this red door, this kitchen, the bathroom, and I have this room right here that has a TV in it. Yeah, that guy chopped up his video. His walkthrough is chopped up. There should be a painting in one of those rooms. Let's go really close. So if it's in this room and there's a painting, I want to find it. Now I'm assuming the painting is back. No, I don't think it's back here because the key was back here. Okay, well, it's not in this room. The key's not in this room. Not those paintings. There's no painting in this room, which is the bathroom. There's this picture, and that's it. There's nothing here. There's this down here, but we found this painting. We found the painting that was right here a long time ago. Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones in the last movie, he turned out being a loser, a drunk, right? Try to get him to drink. I think yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but Bruce Willis. A lot of his movies down the road, a lot of his older movies, or newest movies, he's always a drunk. In all his like latest movies, a lot of his movies, he's a drunk. He's always drinking. He's drinking in his movies. I'm like, why is he always drinking in his movies? Like, why do I always have him drinking? This dude has to be playing a different version or something. Yeah, no worry. I know. This game is definitely, what is this? Can I click on this? There's a switch here, but it'd be good if I had a fuse. Well, okay, good. But yeah, I don't know. This game, I tell you, it has promise, but then yeah, but he probably sliced it up. So it might not be easy to like find out what he did in between. And I can't. I can't tell where that thing is. Yeah, I know. This game, they tried getting a little too complicated. What makes this game great is not the puzzle, it would be the experience, running into a house, maybe some spooks left and right here and there, some sounds. Yeah, they're definitely missing a lot of things. It's not the puzzles, Might start back in with YouTube movies. This one's still locked. True, I'm all out of ideas. At least we got part of the clocks. We just need to get that little handle. You know what this game feels like after a little while? This game feels like when you forget where your keys are. It's not even like the excitement of finding it. It's more like, oh, where's my keys? Shoot, I can't find my keys. And you start looking for weird spots that you shouldn't even. The refrigerator. We're like, why am I looking at the refrigerator? Because I ran out of spots and I already looked everywhere. you know? But then it gets so it's so foggy that you look so many places so many times. It's so weird that it's like you just stop seeing, you know, you have no, like, where is it? You get that feeling, you know? Well, that's good to hear, Visionary. Congrats. It's a tough one, you know? It's a tough one to fight. That's the room. Yeah, nothing. We have to go. Where else can we check? Shadow of Mordor. Is that Elden Ring? I mean, Lord of the Rings? Playing pool? Nothing. Inventory? Looks heavier than what it looks. Let's inspect. Not sure what this is supposed to be for. Nope. Needle in a haystack. See. Nah, Spice Mo, this game needs some work. The some of the puzzles are a little ass. I don't know. I'm pretty much lost right here trying to find that little thing. I looked everywhere. And I know that thing is little tiny. It's a tiny little piece that we're looking for. See, my eyes are already going blind off of trying to find it. If I was to give a review on this game at the moment based on how many spooks I've had, I would say it's not worth playing. It's not worth the time. I wish I could give a better review, but honestly, I haven't really. I got one spook, and way more stress on what's the puzzle just don't make no sense. Some of them barely. Still don't even have the screwdriver. Let me see. Let's see if I can. See if it gives me any clues, or else we'll just take a break on this one. Sure. Game. Let's see, I've seen a ton of walkthroughs, but no hints. No hint guide, so I thought, why not create one? I enjoy playing the game. My difficulties and navigate the games. Help others all get it. Okay, so look for arrows. Some pretty up. Some puzzles are interwoven. Keep an eye out for these symbols. Office collection. Living room objective collected. Living room objects collected. The screwdriver is supposed to be in the living room, I think. The living room. Where would it be in the living room? Just gave me like a. These are all X's. Calvin's. XXX, XXX. All these rules. Be quiet, no screaming. We are nothing but the pitch. Tough. Calvin clock. Tough clock. Calvin's clock. see. Dollhouse puzzle, the clock puzzle. Maybe I should check this. There's more clues. Not sure. I have no idea. But it said something about living room. We'll try it for a little bit and then we'll take a break. But this is the living room, right? Wonder why they're crossed out. Be quiet, no screaming. Yeah. Yeah, they tried too hard. Basement, Ray's room. I'm too spoiled by StarCraft or other games to live up to that standard. Oh, I know. I know. But this one right here is definitely at the bottom. Like, it's supposed to be a good, like, puzzle game, I guess. Or maybe it's supposed to be more puzzle than horror. And it's supposed to just have, like, a horror-ish theme to it. But it's mainly just puzzles. That's what it sounds like. Because it's, like, really wrapped around puzzles and messages and, you know, read between the lines. Ain't nobody got time for that though. I mean, not if it doesn't have enough scare to it. Yeah, it landed more into the horror. This one's yeah. Oh, what time is it? 1:07. I don't know. I'm kind of done with scouting around. I don't know. I'm just looking around for nothing at this point. We gave it a shot. I give this game a poor rating. I wouldn't say it's even worth the puzzles. I don't think the puzzles are that enjoyable to have to like go through this whole process. Son of a biscuit. I'm not sure. I probably have to take a little break, but the other one was gonna be Fort Salis, but I have to take a little break. Fort Salis looks like an interesting game. Let's see. I don't know if there's a trailer. Let me try to get the trailer up so you guys can see it. Oh.
Jack Leary, senior engineer en route to Fort Solace in the Planum Quadrant, responding to an
Cyberpunk?
alarm. Suspected power failure or wait further
I don't have it
information.
downloaded.
Recording.
It's a big game.
Submitted.
Is there no sign of security?
No.
I think there may have been an incident here.
What the hell is going on, Jack? You need to leave and let Central handle it. You need to get out of there now!
This one? Oh, Cyberpunk? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be playing Cyberpunk. I have it, but it's a big game, so at the same time I have to find out when to play it. You know, because right now I have Red Dead Redemption. So Red Dead Redemption is a really big game, and I'm trying to play Skyrim in VR. That one's a big game too. So that's why I didn't want to do Fort Solace just yet. I was doing a small indie game just to kind of like figure out which ones to do. But I did get the Fort Solace downloaded just in case, because I thought it was going to be a smaller game than in any of these games. But we could play this. We could play the Fort Solace. I just need to take like a little break. My mind's just over that one other game. That game just was a headache and a half trying to solve that. Trying to look for little things. So I need to take a quick breather before I start this new game. But you guys want to do Fort Solace? What do you guys think? Is that one or Metro Exodus? So we have Metro Exodus or Fort Solace. Yeah, well, with Riven I want to do it in VR too, so that's why I'm gonna put the thermal paste tonight. Well, not tonight, but tomorrow. I'm gonna
Metro all day. You already beat Fort, they said.
Did I? I beat Fort Solace? No. I don't even know what happens in that game. I think I only played like 15 minutes of it. Fort Solace. Yeah, we didn't. No, I don't even remember how this game is. We played a little bit of it, but it was like late night, and then we never played it again because we were doing other stuff or I forgot what. But we only like tested it. Yeah, that's not a whole game though. A whole game. We were like, I was like half asleep that game. I remember I was kind of like walking around a lot of the time. Let's see. Half asleep don't count. I was like zoned out the last part of it, so I wasn't even sure what I was doing. I can't even tell you I remember anything. All I can remember is like some type of satellite dishes, and that's it. Something to do with satellite dishes. I don't know. What do you guys? So we had that one, and we have Metro Exodus. Let's see. They're ready to play. Ready to play. I have Road 96. I gotta update Red Dead Redemption. I have the VR so I can test it out. Gotta update the Grand Theft Auto, and then Fort Salis and Metro Exodus. I guess we'll do a poll. Silent Hill F is not out yet. That one's not out yet. I have it on the waiting list. Fort Salis, Pray. Put 3. Poll's already active? Oh, you guys already did a poll? I know we got Resident Evil sometime this year. I think Resident Evil 9's coming out with Leon, but so there's a new game called Metro Awakening, and the reason why I've been trying to do Metro, but at the same time there's a new game from Metro universe. Let me try to show you real quick. It's called Metro Awakening. It's a VR.
Rip it out, man. Let it out.
The hell is this? Trailer. Metro Awakening. Okay, there it goes.
Stare into the flame. Think of this fire as a beacon. Its warmth, its energy. Now, focus your mind on your wife and step into the void.
Oh. That'll get you right there. You saw that? They just go right to your face. Damn. Did beat Exodus. So Metro Exodus. Yeah, I know. It's a good game. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys want to do that one? Or we could do that or Cyberpunk, and I could try to download. We'll do a poll. And I'll try to see if I have to download one or the other. Wait, allowed additional, no. Resident Evil 3 went more action, and Code Veronica went more puzzles. They both niche. Yeah, I like part 2. Part 2 is really good. The puzzles are still good in Resident Evil. There was that monster that's always chasing you. I really love that. Like, I like puzzles where you're feeling like you're in danger. So when you're trying to solve something and the monster's coming and you have to kind of like run away from them, and it's really cool because you feel like you have to like get to the area that you were at, but you have to sneak over there. You feel like, you know, like, was it Bunker? Was it Amnesia, the Bunker? That one was a good one too. I like the experience. Other one. Let's see. Alright, so we'll do Metro, and then later we'll see if we could do Cyberpunk, but we got a few games to go. I got the puzzle game, I forget the name of it. Skyrim. Oh. And Red Dead Redemption. So I gotta juggle those. But alright. 1 hour. It's gonna be 2. Yeah, The Last of Us 2 is out. My nemesis I had me on my feet, and Mr. X was creepy as hell. Oh yeah, I really like that. I really like part 2. Alright, give me, I guess, like 30 minutes. I gotta eat something real quick if we're gonna start Metro Exodus. So in 30 minutes I'll come back, we'll refresh, and we'll play this one. We can't play for too long, so we'll probably play like for a few hours or so, because, you know, I still gotta play some StarCraft. I gotta play some grind games on Korea server, so I have to make sure I have some energy for that. But I'll definitely eat something right now, and then we could play Metro if you guys are down, if you guys want. So 30 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna play Red Dead Redemption. I have that one. Also is a big graphics game, open world. So tonight or tomorrow, I'm gonna put thermal paste. So the thermal paste is gonna make me feel comfortable that the temperatures are good. You know, because I don't want the temperatures to get too heavy. So I have to actually remove the thermal paste that I have there for years, and then put this new one in, and that way I can test the VR games. So that's the reason why I went for like some basic game right now. I didn't want to put anything like heavy graphics to play, because I still have to put the thermal paste. So I was like, you know what, if we could do like a small game, an indie game, it should be fun. And it turned out to be a nightmare. It was a good try though. We tried. It had a little bit of mystery, but yeah, they tried too much on the puzzles. Yeah, I know. Well, this time I'm not gonna have to go to sleep. I already took a nap, but I do gotta eat some food. I'm gonna eat some French bread, pretty much some chips, some soda, and I don't know if you guys had French bread, but it's pretty much like a pizza oven, or quick pizza snack. No, I think you helped enough, just because that game just was not easy to figure out. I'm sure a lot of players had some trouble with that game. You know, there's a lot of cutouts. If 45 minutes, hell no. Yeah, but we definitely got Red Dead. But once I put this, we'll do Red Dead. That's the reason why I was like skeptical of, or hesitant, I would say, playing Metro Exodus right now, because Metro is a big game too. And we have Red Dead Redemption, Skyrim, and the puzzle game. We have to kind of juggle. I don't want to get open too many games. I thought Salus was gonna be a shorter game, so I figured we would do that and not, and beat it quicker. But if you guys want to do Metro, we could do this one. All right, give me 30 minutes and I'll be back soon. I'm gonna get some quick pizza. All right, see you guys in a sec. Peace.